はい、どうもです。本日は、ヴァンパイア・ザ・マスカレイド、ブラッドライン2をやっていきたいと思います。前回の続きからですね。よろしくお願いします。またこの時代に戻ってきたとこだよね。また行けるところが結構増えてて、どうしようかな。サフィアと、まずこれ研究所でサフィアと会う。何階だっけ？あ、じゃあこの階だ。怒ってんのかな？
Hello, Fire.
We need to speak.
You promised you would protect him. But that was a promise you couldn't keep. That nobody could keep, no matter how. I shouldn't have asked. It was unfair of me, and I just got so angry with you. I'm sorry, love, for blaming you. I didn't know what to do. I miss him, Fire. I grieve for him. But now I walk alone in the darkness again. And
Earlier, you were incensed. What changed?
perspective, I guess. Desire for... I learned something, you know? About the mark. The symbols? The script is from Old Enochian. They talk of binding, weakening. At the core of it, I couldn't quite find a match. Not exactly. But there's been talk amongst the Anarchs. Fire. What they said? I don't like what it suggests.
What was it they said?
After you woke, you spoke of the old sect, the Sabbat.
I did. I know it of old. And Isabella used that name. The Black Hand is here in Seattle.
To even be associated with such a thing, I mean, what was she thinking?
The following of the Sabbat is a disease. It will spread. It must be eradicated, utterly. This gardener is part of it, I am sure. And he involved Willem. Do you think the Sabbat gave me this mark?
I know a way we can confirm it. I told you I couldn't find a match, and that's true. Not, at least in my books. But there are others. It's just, they are forbidden. Such is the nature of the material.
I see. Forbidden books. And you expect me to retrieve them?
I see no other way. They were confiscated decades ago by Lou.
And you are certain that these books will provide my answers?
As much as I can be, yes. Luke, Graham, and I... If I am the one to ask, she will say no. It must be you, my love.
Very well.
Thank you. I have to finish off here. Then I will return to Wake the Dead to my studies. I will see you there.
ルーに会いに行くらしいね。久しぶりだな、ルーに会いに行くの。
Sounds like we're headed to the glacier, my love.
Hush.
There's no shame. I'm sure you got plenty going for you, being the nomad and all.
Do you know what happened between Sophia and Luke?
Well, Lou's done a lot of folks dirty in her time. Sophia's just worse at hiding how she feels about it.
1360。期間が少ないのか。何が増えた？
I'd forgotten that's how I met Willem, losing his sire to the rebar killer.
Willem's gardener is the one behind these dreams.
It does seem so, doesn't it? Sunflowers and riddles, trying to make me remember something. But what? After so long, time starts to squeeze, juicing out the pulp. But you know that better than I.
Sleep around here?
Listen, come on. Sure, why not? I feel almost like I'm under your spell.
誰もいないか？ここなら平気だな。ここなら平気だ。
Your lips are so goddamn kissable.
Rika's bear.
なるべく裏道から行こう。あれ？どこ？何？誰とやり合ってんの？今誰とやり合ってたのこれ？警官？警官だぞ。
Jesus Christ! I'm gonna fuck you up so.
ヴァンパイアは強いよね。さて向こうだね。入れんの？入れないよ。
Wonder how Nick's got along with your menu recommendations. Reckon Lou will be in a good mood?
She did not strike me as predictable.
Yeah.
さあルーのご機嫌は？向いた。
Fire! How unexpected. Is this business or leisure?
You have had no more visions? You feel less trouble?
No. To my great vexation, no. The dreams grow only stronger, more vivid. Nothing I can't handle.
Last time we spoke, we talked of matters usually prohibited by the Camarilla. It has since come to my attention that certain texts once existed on these topics. Texts you confiscated. Will you reveal them to me?
And why would I do such a thing? You know as well as I that such texts in the wrong hands could incite hysteria. Something which is only useful when carefully orchestrated.
I am still searching for answers. How did I end up here, in a box in your city? These could help.
I see. Well, I certainly have nothing to hide. I do possess the texts you seek. They're hidden in the crypts beneath St. Stephen's Church.
お、貸してくれるか。教会か。
Well, that was a mite easy. Where's the catch?
My thanks.
But of course, the well-being of my staff is important to me.
I am not employed by you or by Ryong Choi. I simply choose to act as I see fit.
But of course, my dear. Just you keep believing that. Now, you should run along. Just make sure that the desert is rust and ochre, and the goddess of wine and honey decays into dotage. She does not see the feast in preparation, nor the 13th guest, as the cuckoo calls it to sup. Cuckoo! Cuckoo!
And who is the cuckoo?
The uninvited
誰それ?
guest. The burrower in skin. The broken bread dressed with stone and
荒れた
iron.
パン?
Where is the cuckoo?
In the broken places. In the city of the east. A hand before. A world behind.
東の町、前にて、後ろ世界。
A city in the east. Is this the beckoning? Are you called there, Lou?
Oh, again. Oh, it happened again. Leave me, Nomad. Leave me!
Very well. We will talk again.
なんだ? あそこに取りに行くんだね。ああ、行こう、教会に。
Sounds like we've got some grave robbing to do. Saint
赤原しかよ。やだな。
St. Stephen's. I reckon I was there not long ago. Not for books, though. As for Lou's episode, you've seen her vulnerable. She won't take kindly to that.
じゃあさっきの弱い部分は見ない方が良かったってことかな。まあしょうがないね。もう見ちゃったもんね。向こう側からあれか?
Here we are. The crypt is down in the foundations through the church itself. I guess where you'd expect to find a crypt, right?
入れんだね。
You tell me. It is your religion.
Well, I mean, I don't really call myself a... Yeah, never mind. I know what you mean.
何かあるな。取れねえ。
Ooh, cold enough to freeze the tits off a frog. Now, where would Lou store her unmentionables?
ここにあんのか？この下か。
Check these crates. Come over here.
These bozos again.
マジか、敵がいるじゃん。
Close. You've got rat breath. Just focus. Books, papers, whatever you can find.
We will no longer need to hide. The day and night will be ours.
This is where the dark bottom brings us.
1、2、1、2、3、4、5。
I will kill in their name.
.お、こいつ強いやつだ。能力の確認。これはおなじみだよね。これは突進か。突進はこれに変えようとしたんだよな。ミュート。 どこだ？反応してるぞ。ここで反応してるよな。あれこっちか？これか。見つけたか？違うか。これか？
Reckon that's the goods. Let's get them back to Sophia.
でこれをサフィアに渡すとメインの進行だもんね。あいつ動いてね。サフィアに届ける。取れねえかまだ。
Come on out, chicken shit.
You won't find a sanctuary here, Quasimodo.
ちょっと待って待って。増えてる。
Our pack will triumph. Shh.
Keep talking!
とりあえず一番強いのやったから楽勝だろう。
Sophia before more turn up. So, were we followed, or did Luz send those idiots after us? She knew where we were headed. Makes no sense, though. I'd lay odds those boneheads were the same flavor as Adrian. Feels like someone else has got eyes on us.
誰が監視してんだ？なんか裏切り者がいんのかなこれ。やべえ、今のでもダメなの？普通のジャンプだよ今の。見られちゃった。なんかあんな。あったあった。この入り組んだ街をね、この全部調べるってのはね、波じゃないよ。 近いな。もう着く。ここじゃない。こっちか。
You came. Do you have the texts?
Here.
Yes. This looks right. Het Alanam Estovishnam. These will take time. To study, I mean.
Take all the time you need. It is not as if I can wither from age.
It won't be quite so long as that, but I guess we'll see. And I spoke to Ryong. She asked to see you tomorrow night. First thing. To say what? I don't know. I do worry we've been too open with this. I mean, we haven't been careful enough. What if Liu somehow found out what your marks meant? That they could be tied to the Sabbat? Who knows what she would demand of Ryong if she thought you a threat. The old prince has ways of controlling her chowder, making them do things they would not usually do.
Ryong knows her own mind. She may yet prevail against her sire.
I don't think strength of mind plays too large a part, unfortunately. But if you say so. I should get on with my reading. Not that I don't want you to hear, I do, but you know.
Let me know when you have something.
I will. Good night, my love.
あれどこだ？今ここか。あ、じゃあちょうどここに砂漠があるじゃん。
Well, if it isn't our noble sheriff, what are we up to today? Keeping the peace?
I wish...
Well, the feeling is entirely mutual. Though...
You have something...
Ah, now. I believe there is something to pick up in the alley behind the crab walk.
Very well. Be well, miss.
どこだって？あ、ここか。
Finally getting somewhere.
なんかあんな。あ、あったあった。またあるな。あれか？あれは違うな。あったあった、あそこだ。 届かねえや。見られた。10個集めたな。どこだ？ここだな。ああ、このダッチマンのあれか。
So many. Later,
トリーがいるの？どこにいるんだ？下か？いねえぞ。いないよな。こっちか？いや、いねえけどな。なんか拾った。ああ、いたいた。
Looking good, Fire. Actually, forget it. I'm trying to give up lying for Christmas. You look like shit. Glad that nap was shorter than the last one, though, am I right?
what have you heard?
Scuttlebutt says you had a fiery little tater-tot with dear Willem. What will we do without him?
Your concern is touching.
I will pretend this isn't a headache the size of a horse cock. He was our little black book of dates and dainties. Word gets out our hard drive's limp? That's a lot of unsolicited lick pics coming our way.
Then stop discussing it.
Oh yeah, that's the answer. Let's all just pretend nothing's happened. I am telling you, we are gonna have to claw our way back out of the lack of fucking info hole. Since you're the one who stuck our dicks in the blender, you're gonna help me fish them out. Now I know Benny had himself some insurance. His own book of Shaft, squirreled away at his office in the SPD. Now I could go and get it, but I'm not gonna. It's up to you, oh officer of the law. Happy fishing. Mwah.
イラつかせちゃったよ。警察署に行くんじゃないこれ。うわー。出たよ。まっすぐ行って左側だね。近いね。
Oh, back to the old stomping ground, huh? I wonder how Seattle PD are managing. No Benny, no Detective Fabian. Huh, I'll bet they won't even have noticed. Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Penny's office is dead ahead. Don't let them... I see you.
Your head!
マジか。
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Penny's office is dead ahead. Don't let them see you here.
I guess I'll go see.
Uh-oh, see you.
You're set!
向こうに行ってもダメそうだな。
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Penny's office is dead ahead.
わ、いるいるいるいる。
Don't let them see you here.
来てるぞ。
Nothing. Case closed.
ここに入っちゃったけど、ここ何の意味もないんじゃね？うわ、入れねえ。
Fucking cops think they own the place.
See you.
I see you.
やっぱり左で合ってるっぽいな。姿隠せるやつとかああいうので。
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around.
こっから行くの
Penny's
かな。
office is dead ahead. Don't let them see you here.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
いや、向こうかな。あいつがいたらでもいけねえな。電話が鳴ってるよ。誰か取りに行くんじゃね？
Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please.
Locked. Breaking that will raise a ruckus. I think there's a vent at the back. If I remember rightly, there's another in my office. Uh-oh, I see you.
やられた。マジか、向こうに行くのか。通気口に。
Okay,
なか
careful
なか
how you
難
play
しい
it.
じゃん。
You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Benny's office is dead ahead. Don't let them see you here.
こういうことだ。こういうこと。どこだ、通気口。通気口がわかんねえ。やべえ、バレた。
Okay, careful how you play it.
通気口ってどこだ？
and they will not like you
こ
snooping
れち
around.
ないもんな。
Benny's office is dead ahead. Don't let them see you here.
一回ドアを触んなきゃダメか。
Locked. Breaking that will raise a ruckus. I think there's a vent at the back. If I remember rightly, there's another in my office. You could try that.
Oh, damn, sorry. My place is free. We could, grab a couple of beers, watch a movie.
I'll, think about it.
Uh-oh, I see you.
Help me out.
え、どこにある？通気口なんて。繋がってるって。上に上がるとこなんかあったかな？
Okay, careful. Uh-oh. They see you.
何やった？すぐにしゃがまねえからか？
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Benny's office is dead ahead. Don't let them see you here. Locked. Breaking that will raise a ruckus. I think there's a vent at the back. If I remember rightly, there's... Uh-oh, I see you.
やっべえ、バレた。
They see you.
難しいよな。
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they
通気口っぽいのがないんだから。
Benny's office is dead
やっぱ
ahead.
階段下に行くんだろうな、あれ。
Don't let them see you here.
これしか考えらんねえな。
Uh-oh,
え、なんで？
They see you.
なんであれ大丈夫な時とダメな時があるんだ？女はこっち見てね、こっち見てんのか？
Okay. Uh-oh.
やべえ、やべえ、やべえ。
They see you.
ボタン間違えた。
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Benny's office is dead ahead. Don't let them see you here.
下を見てるこの隙に行くのか。なるほどね。
Locked. Breaking that will raise a ruckus. I think there's a vent at the back. If I remember rightly, there's another in my office.
Then I was gonna
You
drive.
could try that.
But this
Oh, damn, sorry. My place is free. We could, grab a couple of beers, watch a movie.
I'll, think about it. Did you hear this?
Yeah, how's he doing?
Not good. Not good at all. Goddamn junkies.
いるな。
The place has been a no-go for years.
Jones has started a collection.
Well, good. Gonna be a rough holiday season for the kids.
Stranger! Stranger, stranger, danger!
あいつはなんだよ。 通気口あるか。やべえ、バレた。あいつ入ってきやがった。いやー、なんでもう一回最初っからか。あ、こっからか。
I think there's a vent at the back. If I remember rightly, there's another in my office. You can try that.
か。
Did you hear? Not good. Not good at all.
Stranger! Stranger, stranger, danger!
ここか。
Fox in the coop! Is the fox in the coop?
God damn it, Lemon.
あ、くるくるくる。来てる来てる来てる。
Lemony moss! Lemony moss!
Will you shut the hell up, man?
来るな、お前。
Where's Mr. Fabio? Fabio, come on!
God damn it.
It's good for you, Fabio.
What the hell, Lemon? Who rattled your cage? Just keep it down. Ah, forget it.
Drinky, drunky, gone and dead. I see another ghost, Bobby. Life's a bowl of cherries, sweet, sticky, full of color, and amusing grief. Her sweet song.
What the hell was that?
See you.
どうすんのこれ。
Locked. Breaking that will raise a ruckus. I think there's a vent at the back. If I remember rightly, there's another in my office. You can try that.
Did you hear Smitty?
Yeah, how's he doing?
Not good. Not good at all. Goddamn Chunkies.
I have a place soon. I'll go.
こっちか。
Good. Hey, keep it down.
There's still a guy out there.
Hey, they know where the cook is? What the heck does he have on the chief?
I have no idea. None at all.
どうやって入んだそこ。ここか。
Smithy must have locked up for me. I guess my key is in my pocket. Damn. Oh, wait. My spare is somewhere. Maybe in the evidence room. Smithy kept it handy, because I kept leaving it open. Damn, more company. Just gotta stay out of his way. Aha! Thanks, Smithy. Let's get into my office.
鍵は見つけた。
Smithy must have stashed my keys somewhere.
この中にもなんかあんな。やべえ、あいつまで来る。来ねえのか？え、やばいんだ。マジか。やっちゃいけないんだ。
Let's get into my office.
Hello? Someone there? Maybe it was one of Santa's elves.
Well, welcome to my humble abode. I see the cleaners haven't been in, which is how I like it. I wonder who'll get it.
やっと入れた。
I hope it's not McNally.
これか。
Gotta say, this is not how I expected an elder to spend their time. Tully had better appreciate this. Is now a bad time to say I don't like tight spaces? Oof. Finally.
どうあるか。
Sheriff, this destruction is not what we agreed. It is too early. Our prince may have fallen, but there is much left to do. I will be greatly displeased if you do not contact me.
That's just the ticket. Okay, my buddies here get upset if you try to break in. Walking out, less of an issue. If you act natural, you might be able to breeze straight out the front door.
Gal was at the scene over at the plastics warehouse.
Oh, yeah?
Goddamn nightmare. Melting bodies everywhere.
Melting?
出るのは簡単なんだね。
Let's get out of here.
さあ、終わった。
Get back to Tolly and hope Benny's book is a solid boost to his spirits.
クエストもだんだん難易度が上がってくるよね。やっぱり当然ね。まあ、その方が面白いよね。
Hey, sweet cheeks. Any trouble?
There is always trouble, but it was manageable. Here.
Neato. I can start grilling Benny's old flames. But don't think you're in the clear yet. While you're here, I want to ask you a question. You know, decaying husk to decaying husk. What do you think of Ryung? Her leadership, to be precise.
It is not for me to cast judgment on one such as her.
Isn't it? I thought elders were always nagging the youngsters. But I won't press you.
I must go.
Relax, Nomad. You don't need to take off. Why not stay a while?
Fine. Is there more to know about this Michael Percival Tolliver?
Baby cakes, there's always more to know. But for me to tell? That needs earning. You think you're the only one who knows how to play this game? Shedding your skin every time you hit the road?
Information is power.
And water is wet. More from Fire tomorrow. If you're really curious, look up San Francisco in the 80s. Oh wait, you don't know what a computer is. What a shame. I guess you'll just never know.
I will find out eventually.
Fair. Gotta rush and hope no one else has checked out volume S to T of the Britannica, huh? Till next time, sweetness.
覚えられるようになったね。ちょっと待って。これだね。ん ?150 の400。ああ、あれが足んねえな。赤いのが足んねえ。次は、ここに行こう。いたな。まずこいつを倒していこう。
Hey! What the fuck? You after my money?
うわねえ、こっち来い。シースーだけだ。100だから、あと10だ。
Alright.
Lord.
ずーっと雪が降ってんだね、ここは。着いた。
Poprash, I hear you're blowing up warehouses now. Are you trying to break the Masquerade, Sheriff?
I will be direct. I find you attractive.
No, man. I was beginning to think there was nothing you were bad at. But you're not good at this.
Is there some...
There is. This is Alicia's bracelet. Alicia signed the papers that condemned her mother to life in a psychiatric hospital. Alicia snorted the remains of the family wealth up her nose.
I will deal with this. Take care, Nick.
こんなところでぴょんぴょん跳ねてこっち行ったのか。あれ上か。
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
上？やべえ、見られた、さっきのあいつに。これじゃねえよ。あれどこだ？これだな。これ入れるかどうかかな。間違いなくここだよな。間違いなくここだ。あ、こっから出てきてるのか。これは違うな。やっぱあそこなんだよな。あれどうやって。
away from weather like this.
こいつか。お前分かんなかったよ。いなくなってからな。いっぱい来んな。
Satisfied? Let's drop in on him.
どこまで来たんだこれ。あ、ここまで来たのか。ちょっと先にあれか。あれを買ってきちゃうか。これで、ここでは、あ、言えた。ここでは、
I heard whisper.
最後だね。
Would it be too outre to? You wanted? Oh yes. There's toot sweet. Can you assist me? At your.
Oh.
Listen up, old sport. I don't offer this to just anyone, but you are rather a choice morsel. You've learned a lot. Seeing as this might be the last time we do this dance, how about something? I find drinking vitae from the sword, and I've got a vein with your name on it.
I would like that.
Ah, let them watch. Well, that was some pleasant Barney mugging. I must say, you're rather nimble for someone.
Have a pleasant night.
これが欲しい。これだ。6だ。6。闇の帳、闇も欲しいな。今度これだな。闇だな。
Good to see you still in one piece. So Alicia's story has ended in waste and tragedy. Ah well, there will be another spoiled princess along tomorrow. Here, I have found another rarity you might need. Take it if you wish. I have some time. Would you like to knock boots? In case there is confusion, I mean to perform one or more intimate acts between us. In privacy?
Yes, I think I would enjoy that.
Excellent. I have a sofa in my back office. Only slightly used.
I will show you justice!
Wow! Legends of the Nomad are true! That was worth the expense of vitality. I must find time for a snack.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
I look forward to speaking to you again.
ちょうどいいね。確かに影もあそこにいたと思うから。
Not here to reduce.
I am not here.
Let's see.
I wish to know you.
In the biblical sense, Nomad? And maybe. But believe me. Looks like it. One of the biker gangs is trying to take over one of our interests. Look for Henry and his crew behind the Dutchman. Upstairs thinks Seattle doesn't need them.
And by upstairs, you mean Lou Graham?
She has the court's best interest in mind.
I will deal with it. I will speak to you again.
またあそこに行くのか。 来ねえな。あれどこ行った？いなくなっちゃったな。もう一つ先だ。
No, please, not again. I don't want to die. Help, please.
どっか路地に入れ。やばい、もう終わっちゃう。ああ、いいとこ入った。やべえ、バレた。あいつか。間違えたな。どれだったっけ？これだ。A。こういう感じか。
Didn't like the look of it. Ooh, they deserve that. Honda will be pleased.
This was here when I got here. Don't.
嘘をつくな。最初からあったんじゃない。お前が書いてた。
No, no, no. Just go away, okay? I didn't do anything.
細い通りに行け。人通りの少ないところに行け。そこ曲がれ。曲がれよなこいつ。
Help! Please!
I hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas again this year.
いいとこ行くね。この下にいんだ、赤いの。なんかあるな。向こうか？紫の方がいいな。またそうやって嘘をつく。逃げるんだな。ほら、逃げろ。おい、遅いところ行けや。
No, just go away, okay? I didn't do anything. Help! Please! Don't kill me.
Bug しちゃった。
Get away from me! Help!
ダメか。ダメじゃなかった。いいね、そっち行け、そっち。俺がちょうど行こうと思ってた場所だ。ここで吸うのかよ。見てるじゃねえか、おめえや。気づいてねえか。ここだな。
What an amazing smell you've uncovered, Nomad. Your keen senses make this so memorable.
Okay. 右のイベントやりながら行くかな。いいのがいるね、ちょうど赤いのが。どこにいる？こっちか。こっちかい。こっちこっち。こっちこっちは。ここはいい場所。誰？警察か？あるな、向こうだな。上にある。さてこの上に行きたいけどどうやって行く？ この上か？あった。いるな、敵が。向こうにいんのか。
Shit! Help me out! Move it!
はい、取ってきたよ。
How do you fare on this dreadful night? Ah, by that fine aroma, I assume you have a parcel for me.
Some things do not change over the years. The aroma of sea...
Try this fine blend. Now, tell me, are you up for a little rumpy-pumpy, Nomad? I find myself in a frisky mood.
I am more than interested, Mrs. Thorne.
Oh, excellent. If you'll just follow me, I have a private parlor prepared for just such an occasion.
Oh, again, Mistress Thorne. But deeper.
Ooh. Do what thou wilt is the whole of the law. Ooh, I would call that an experiment well made. I have taken copious notes.
You have some...
Not tonight.
You have a plet.
500もらったな。悲観的なやつ。6、あと1か。あとちょっと。ちょっと待って。もうないね。ないね。あとはメインだけだね。
The Anarchs might have a different view of what's happening out there on the streets.
Good to see you, Nomad. Katsumi thought you might come.
So Katsumi did take you in.
Yeah, I took your advice. I tell you, I was shitting bricks. Thought she might blame me for what Benny did too. But you were right. She was really cool. Grateful for the help.
You seem well. More confident. Purposeful.
Yeah, you could say that. It's been good to be needed, honestly. So, Katsumi heard you had trouble with the court and figured she had something for you. Atrium. We heard all about that. Isabella Moore. Turns out one of her followers made it out. Name of Verona.
Huh. She lived after all.
She was talking about you. And Katsumi thinks the girl might know something you need.
How did the Anarchs come to find the girl?
Well, you've met Katsumi. She's a helper. Doesn't really matter who you are to her, she just wants to make Seattle a decent place to exist. The girl's a blood doll. That's not a habit that's easy to kick, so when she came around asking people to bite her, let's just say, we kept her from licks who wanted a bit more than she could give.
Where can I find her?
We set her up with Silky at the Dutchman.
If you're right about Isabella being so bad, maybe Verona knows something. Let's head to the Dutchman.
Interesting to see Max set up a Katsumi. I guess he found a way to change. Let's hope he makes a better fist of it than with Benny.
Is this your car? Sorry.
逃げるんだろ。 上か。いたか。どこにいた？この裏か。
Here we are. Let's find out what Silky's done with our girl.
Welcome. I'd apologize for the broken glass, but it's been one of those nights.
Max said the Anarch sent someone to you. I want to talk with her.
Yeah, that one. The Blood Doll. She was here. Girl's got problems. Kept begging folks to bite her. I told everyone no, leave her be. Didn't seem right to feed on someone so desperate, you know? She didn't like that. Stormed off. Hell hath no fury, right?
So you just let her leave? Someone you were tasked with watching?
Look, I ain't no captor. A jailer is as much a prisoner as his prisoner. She wants to leave, she can leave.
This is important, Senki. She wanted to talk to me, and she may not be safe.
I get that. Look, normally I wouldn't share. But the girl's clearly on a knife edge, and I don't want to see her bleeding out. Here. She left a few bits and pieces. Enough to get her sent, if you're keen to track her down.
My thanks. I will find her. Perhaps we will speak again soon.
So, one missing mortal. If I might suggest, we act the bloodhound here. No offense to the lady, but she did have a memorable scent.
I noticed. Warm, lightly spiced, sweet and earthy. I will know it when I smell it.
スパイスが効いてる。
Oh, caught a whiff of our blood doll, right?
Indeed.
How am I supposed to get clients on like this? What?
Got the shot.
Verona! It is safe. Now, come out.
Our door? It's stuck.
Verona. Fragrant choice of haven.
You? I've spent the night surrounded by goddamn killers. Well, I'm sorry if it smells bad, but I hope it gets up your fucking nose. You murdered Isabella!
Sister then mistress? We're not on the best run for this girl, are we?
I am sorry it had to be this way, and for the connection you have lost. But I had no other choice.
Yeah. I get that you think that. But you gotta understand. A creative soul like Isabella was never meant to hide her light under a bushel. All she ever wanted was to share her work with the world. But I know she went too far. Pissed off a lot of her friends, too. I tried to stop her, and I never meant for it to end like this.
You loved her. Deeply, I think.
It was never like normal love. Not the way your mama loves your daddy, with hand-holding and summer picnics. But with divine love. The way your grandmama loves Jesus. I could hang her pictures on every wall and sing her praises on my knees. You know, I'm kind of a big deal.
My daddy's a big deal, and his daddy's daddy was a big deal, all the way back to the plantations. But let me tell you, none of the cotillions and champagne balls could hold a candle to a vampire's kiss. She said you can taste good breeding, and I never felt more precious than when I was bleeding in her arms. Even her friends were jealous. She got to taste me whenever she wanted.
She was bleeding your companions. Do you know her plan?
Plan? No, but it wasn't just her. She was a mighty popular lady, my Isabella. But there were some who were different, not there to bask in her light. They got all fired up when the corp guy died. Like it was something they were expecting. But still a shock. The blood. It was just weird. They were saving it up. Collecting it.
Tell me about the blood.
They were hoarding it up. Not just feeding, they were draining folks dry. Killing one person after another. I'll never forget the way they...
Why?
Now that I don't know for sure. I hoped to live to find out, though.
The corp guy?
Campbell.
Well, he died, didn't he? All the others started scurrying around, acting all panicked, sending their errand runners back and forth. Between you and me, Isabella saw her chance. She wasn't anxious about it. She was excited.
I have heard all I need.
I get it. I don't know much. I didn't know her that long, really. But I thought I'd ask. You're strong. They say you know things. After I lost Isabella, I thought I'd never want to be fed on again. I was wondering, if, you know, long term.
Oh, no. We sure don't need her, and she doesn't deserve us.
This is a sign. The path you are on has come to a natural end. You should return to your home, your mortal family. They will help you through this.
How could I go back now? After all I've seen. And without her. Well, sorry. Thanks for listening to me, anyway. I hope I get to see you again someday.
You should not hope for that.
We should head on back. Let Max know the information was sound. Now, why would the Sabbat store up so much blood? You'd think they were trying to wake an antediluvian.
Typically, the Sabbat try not to wake our ravenous ancestors. They want to destroy them as they slumber. I do not think this is about the antediluvians.
Left, then right, then another left.
Sorry, don't call the cops.
Get away from me! Help!
You are looking fine as hell.
ああ、見られてんな。なんかあるな。どこだ？
Hey, help me kill this fuck!
なんだこれ。ああ、あった。こんなとこにあったよ。じゃあこっち来い。そうだ、こっちだ。あれ、路地がね。あ、やばいやばいやばい、こっち行けないんだ。あ、もう消しちゃったかな。こっちだ、間違えた、こっちだ。こっちか。こっちだ。ちょっとあんまり良くねえな。こっちがいい。
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
Found what you were looking for, Sheriff?
Oh, guess you took care of business. Whatever that business was.
あれ、マックスはいないな。
No, man. Now we're square, right? I don't mind telling you I've been sleeping better the few days you've been around.
You were wise to ask me to speak with Verona. Thank you.
Wise? Well, that's a first. I should tattoo it somewhere.
I am pleased to see that Max has found a common cause with you. Tell me, how does he sit with your people?
Reminds me a bit of you, actually. Not so you'd know it. He's a good kid. Wish I had more like him.
Verona said Isabella had accomplices. She was part of a conspiracy before she went rogue.
Yeah. I don't know much about that. But I figured you'd be interested in what she had to say. I want to make sure you know that we're on the same side. There's something wrong in the court. Can't say I know what, but keep an eye on it.
Where were you earlier?
Out.
That's all?
You're still one of them, Sheriff. The ladies, if it was any of you...
Thank you, Katsumi. I shall take my leave.
Before you do, mind if we talk? Kindred to kindred? No masks, no ulterior motives, just... Oh shit. I need an insider's perspective.
I will make time for you. Please continue.
Be serious. I need you to really listen here and give me your honest opinion. You move in circles I can't. And I think something is going on with the Corp. You've seen more of them in a few days than I have in years. Maybe because you suck up so much and they love hikis on their asses. But we're not okay, are we? The court's the only real law around here, and it's on a knife edge. There's something rotten in there. I can smell it, even from my nest. Should I prep my people for Lu's horrific return to power? Or can things work for us in Ryong City?
For an anarch, you are too concerned with the Camarilla. This court will only care if you cause problems for them.
Same old grind, huh? Yeah. For what it's worth. Thanks for the answer. I won't hold you up anymore. Don't be a stranger.
I am always a stranger.
Yeah. Nomad. Comes with the turf, right? See you later, Fire.
For better or worse, I think you're right. As far as the court's concerned, anarchs are no more a bother than mosquitoes under netting. Stay quiet and they're liable to forget you even exist. Make a noise though, that's when you earn swatting. Katsumi even asked, what is she cooking up, do you wonder? Well, that's everything that was on the docket. Should think about heading back to Dale's place.
これでこれが解放できるわ。6になったから。見られてる。マジか、どこにいやがった？ どこはどこだ？ここか。右の方だな。中から行こうか。あれどこだっけ？まっすぐ行って左行って鋭角か。
You want me? You got me.
乗ったとか言って、これか。あれ？こっちだ。こっちこっち。いたの誰か。なんだよ、そんなところでゴミ漁ってるやつがいたのか。入れねえ。
When you turned me on, Seattle, and you know just how to do it. So I've been waiting.
Well, that was a night. If you're in the mood, there's some reckoning we could do.
Very well.
So, let's walk ourselves back a bite. We have the Anarchs and the Blood Doll, a shopping trip for Tolly, and then Mistress Lou and her traveling prognostication show. Where should we start?
The Blood Doll, Verona. What did we really get from her?
Aside from her own dissolution, a tale as old as time. Just that Miss Moore wasn't on her lonesome, and there was a plan. Sounds like our artist jumped the gun though, didn't it? Which is good, in a way. It's not all going right for our troublemakers. What next?
Lou's visions. Clearly the reason she closed herself off, withdrew from power.
You've hit the bullseye there. It got worse, though, as she's kept that secret squirreled away for years. Fabulous Elder can't trust her own thoughts. Front page news. She thinks it's this beckoning, but that don't sit right with me. Seems a bit too close to what we've been dreaming about, wouldn't you say? Let's keep it going.
Sophia and her desire for hidden secrets.
Sweet Sophia? Oh, she's scattered for sure, but she knows her stuff.
She keeps promising but not delivering.
Oh, dithering's in her nature, but give her a problem and she's a hound with a slipper. She'll keep chewing until she gets right to the soul of it.
Katsumi's anarchs and their newest recruit.
Max, you mean? Guess he's found his place. You made a good call there. It'll be the making of the boy. Even though, of course, he's not a boy. Strange folks, aren't we all? As for Katsumi herself, I'm nagged by the question of where she was and what she's up to. And who she's up to.
You have known Tolly a long time. Is there anything to concern us there?
Well, not that long. He's a comparative youngster. And in all honesty, I think he's one of the most dangerous things in this city. That there is a sharp mind. But I've never seen anything to say he's not loyal to the city that gave him a home. Don't think he's taken to you, but we can't have it all, can we?
What do you draw from all this, Detective?
It's a mite early to say. A whole meal to chew on, no doubt. Do you want to sleep? Or should we talk the big picture?
That is enough. I just want to sleep.
Just so. Sleep the day away then, Fire. Though I'd not be surprised if I'm up and about and walking memory roads in a few. Maybe I'll see you there.
向こうで会うかもしれない。また向こうに戻んのか。過去に。
Oh, somewhere, sometime, I just like to sleep.
Hey there, fella. I talked to our mutual friend. They said they'd love to have a chat. So what do you say you give me an address?
Oh, Truth Seeker, you are so close. You can taste me. You can breathe me. In scent and descent we shall glory, the Wanderer and I. Where my buds full blossom, my seedlings sprout.
Ugh. By address, I meant location, not a lecture on gardening tips.
The Wanderer is already furrowed, already plowed. Now turn the sod and slip beneath the soil.
Slip beneath it. Okay, well, I guess I'll pass that on. But, what is it you want? What's the deal here?
What's the deal, Truth Seeker?
Exactly.
So what's the deal?
So what's the deal, Smithy?
Jonesy was first responder. Captain Muldoon told us he'd want to get involved.
The body's gone?
Took 4 guys to get him off the rebar. Heavy fella. Real musty, lot of bulk. Captain Muldoon was on site. He took a look at him, told me to pass on to you. The Vic is nothing special.
Uh-huh. So a man on the street kind of thing. Literally.
Oh, sure. Rebarred into the concrete. That's a heck of a night's work.
Any witnesses?
Yep. Young guy named of Max Weber.
Max Weber, huh? Well, well, well. I knew that name, and suddenly I knew why Benny had taken a closer look at this one.
He's over by the auto shop.
Did Officer Jones see anything?
Ask her. She's just come off the walk and talk. She's still on site. She might have something for you.
Thanks, Smithy. I'll take a walk around the...
Sure thing. Let me know...
Will do. I figured I'd look around, maybe talk to Jonesy, see what was what. Guess there'd been a struggle. Hope Benny had his place insured. This was not quiet. But then would anyone blink at loud noises coming from an auto shop? strong as an ox, or he'd hired a moving company. Inevitable, really. Our serial killer must have ordered a whole batch of the pointy little things.
Good evening to you. I had a notion you might have got caught up in this, given this is your place. They tell me you saw something?
Hey, Fabian. Yeah, I did see something, just don't know what.
You don't know what you saw? What do you mean by that? Sasquatch with a bouffant hairdo? New breed of dog with too many legs? Supreme Court justice hovering 3 feet off the ground?
No, it's fuzzy. Okay, let me try. There was the victim, one of those big square guys, all muscles. Biker, I think. He was walking down the street.
Lost his bike, huh?
Just listen. He was walking down the street, and there was someone else coming the other way. Or maybe a couple. But I can't remember them, Fabian. It's like someone took a cloud of ink and brushed over them in my head. And then, next thing, the biker is lying on the concrete, rebar through his chest, head pulled off.
So you didn't see the killing?
I think I did see the killing. It's just I can't remember it.
Or the passers-by, if that's what they were.
No, I'm not even sure there were 2 of them. Maybe one. It's just a dark cloud.
You've considered the possibility that Zeus did this one. Was there lightning involved?
You know, Fabian, sometimes I'm not sure how you keep your job.
どうやってクビにならないか疑問に思う時がある。
Tell me about the victim.
Like I said, big square guy, lots of muscles. Think he was a biker?
多分バイカー。まあでけえやつってことだね。
You didn't know him?
No, he wasn't a client at the shop. I'd have recognized him.
He was definitely mortal.
Oh, for sure. Can't you still smell the blood?
How is Benny involved?
Benny? He isn't. He just came along when the cops were called, worried something had happened to me. Took a good look at the body, said there was nothing special about it.
Good to have someone who gives a damn.
I guess.
Remember anything else?
I got nothing. Just a hole in my memory.
Felt to me like someone had messed with Max's mind. That I should take a look at.
Memory still fuzzy?
Look, I wish I could help.
I knew Max.
Thanks, Max.
See ya. I don't like...
Not the best conversationalist. What are you hiding? That's not helpful. Let's... Not that, but what's... No, there must... Let's... Let's... That won't help me. What are you hiding? That can't be what you're hiding. Let's see what's going on. That's not what I'm looking... What's... That can't be what you're hiding. What's... Oh!
A woman. A pregnant woman, dark hair. She was so scared.
Uh-huh.
I thought of another thing. I took a look inside.
You did what?
That fuzziness you were talking about.
No, I don't remember that.
And I got
had a sense of wings, like angel's wings.
So, who was she?
That's what I mean to find out. Okay, thanks.
Later.
推理が始まったまた。
Jonesy, I hear you were first responder?
That's right, Detective. Called in by Mr. Weber when he found the body. Been knocking on doors, trying to get a picture of what happened. Nothing useful so far. As usual, no one saw anything, no one screaming, "I am the killer!" on any nearby CCTV.
Any sightings of a pregnant woman from the neighbors?
Funny you should say that, Detective. We got this off the CCTV on the building across the alley. Doesn't have a direct line on the crime scene, but it did get this.
Huh. An extremely blurry photo of a woman who is most definitely in the family way.
Looks like it to me.
That is interesting.
Anything to report? Anything catch your eye?
Apart from the big guy missing his head with an iron bar through his ribcage?
Yeah, apart from that.
Not a whiff of anything, Detective. Weird, right? You'd usually have a blood trail, boot prints, car tracks, especially in this snow. No neighbors heard it happen. Does a big guy really die this quietly?
You're right. That is strange.
Good talk.
Bus locked too. I wondered how the auto shop played into this whole story.
All done. Clean it up all spick and span, Maestro, so the public don't start poking around.
Between you and me, this street might cause less attention if we just dropped a small bomb on it. Anyway, get anything useful?
Yeah. Anyone see a woman around here who's in the family way? Get a statement off her?
Pregnant? Not that I noticed, but we had a few officers out canvassing on the early shift. If you have a good description, you could check files back at the PD.
Good notion. I'll do that.
警察署か。
I wanted to see if anyone had a lead on our ghostly.
So, what was the... Well, the captain was right. I was interested in it. Oh. Yeah. La 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 la. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Heard anything about it? Oh, you in trouble? Well, I am always in trouble, but not that kind.
I met any cases recently? Mysterious woman heavy with child?
Sounds a bit biblical put like that. But it is not a good news story. Yeah, lots of people have kids, even criminals, and God help us, the PD.
You got any hobbies?
What prompted that?
I was giving you sit behind a desk all day, and I like to know about...
Uh-huh.
Doris?
I think that proves my point. You know anything I am a sharp and incisive... Yeah, sure. I more meant, you heard about it. This is Seattle. That is a fair point. Check out the files. Best place to look for individual cases or trends. That is... Well, don't let it... I'll see you later.
Time to talk to my old friend in the records room.
Want to take a gander at my mugshots? I have a fine selection.
Any recent entries about it?
It's a big city, Fabian. Got any more details?
Anything come up near the auto?
Nothing on the spot. Widening the search just a little should be helpful.
Reports filed from...
Nothing interesting in my in-tray where mothers are concerned. Let's take a look at our...
What's that?
Nothing mother-related, but there are an unusually high number of reports of memory loss around Central C...
Oh, can you give me some...
That's the thing with memory loss, Detective. Names are often hard to pinpoint. But let me... A biker named Guru. He's been picked up a few times for intoxication. And then there's Carla, who used to be a paramedic. She dropped out because she couldn't trust herself to deliver the right meds. Then, of course, there's Mr. Lemon in the cells.
Now that is interesting. I know all these people.
Drinking buddies, Detective.
You could say that.
If you can give me any more details, we could have a hot session of record correlation. What do you say?
I'll see what I can find out. I should get to it.
Come back when you can. I always need a good sorting.
Files said something about Mr. Lemon.
下か。下にいるか。
What's cooking, Charlie?
Detective!
Oh, that just... I'd like a...
Yeah!
Anyone ever tell you you got a real kick? Farewell.
Love.
Oh, I got that off Nico so I could listen out for the sonic grid. Never had worked.
You doing okay, Ray? I don't give... Sure, buddy. I thought you...
What?
That's what I thought.
Amusing.
Huh?
Amusing.
Oh, how sweet that sound.
Bless.
Guess that's a yes. How is lightning contractually... Spin me? Ah, nice one. Take care, Black.
Sif.
I wanted a word. I needed to check on Carla. She was short a memory or two by all accounts.
カーラに尋ねてみるか。
had other things to do. I needed to check.
ここじゃねえな。
Carla wasn't in her usual spot. I wondered where she'd got to.
Say, Carla, you okay? You're not in your normal spot.
I was just helping a friend out, Detective. Are you in pain?
I spoke to a friend who knows about these things, and they said you got picked up by the PD, all confused. What happened? You okay?
You know how it is, Detective. When the call comes to help others, you see so many faces. They blur together for a time, and I guess it all just got too much. I started to forget.
Where did this happen?
I don't know. I was treating people. Somewhere. Not at the hospital.
And pregnant?
Yes. I'm afraid. I don't think she wanted me to see her. She was scared, you see. I've volunteered in many places, Detective. I just can't remember. There are... Oh.
What's your full name, Carla? I'll run it at the station.
Carla Long.
Thank you kindly, Carla. Now you have a good night.
I wanted a word. Hey there, Guru. How's it hanging?
The sirens are wakeful, Detective. You should help them sleep.
Hey, buddy. A filing cabinet told me you've been picked up kinda confused. You wanna tell me about it?
We all have spaces in the clouds of the mind, my friend. But my confusion's my problem. One for deep theological contemplation.
So, you don't want to talk about it?
Sorry. My mind is a temple. I need to be careful who I let in. You've never struck me as a religious man. on, buddy. What happened to you? What did you forget? It was a cloudy time, Detective. I'm considering the spiritual implications.
I have a case.
You can...
I didn't think that was worth the effort. Wasn't gonna speak to me.
Well, hello there, my friend.
Well, always pleasant to meet one of your kind. What with the ghosts being so loud lately. I hope recent days have been spiritual and full of love, my man.
Troubled by ghosts.
Ah, I've met many of your kind, and none have succeeded. But I'm always willing to hear your thoughts. So, what good words do you have to impart, my friend? How would one of your calling deal with ghosts? Mantra? Come on.
Yeah.
Well, always hope
trouble.
But, so...
Spirits.
Okay, so, you know... I saw her. She spoke. She talked about her babe, but I can't... What did she... I can't remember what she's... And some... No.
Interesting.
I feel I...
Sure, I guess.
Before I was guru, they used to call me...
Really? Now, I better get going.
May you find peace.
Just need a big score, and I can call it a night.
Nope, I had nothing to say. I didn't see the need.
Fabian,
I've got the skinny.
you know what rolls my rope.
Guru's real name is David
DeVere.
Carla's full name is
Carla Long. Huh? Yeah, she's here.
Mr. Lemon, I've got nothing on except he sings Amazing Grace and goes to church.
Every snippet is useful. Everything is connected. I have it, Detective. Carla Long spent time volunteering at St. Stephen's, giving treatments to the poor. David attended church lectures of theology at St. Stephen's. And doesn't that fit with your Mr. Lemon, who's into religious music? All three short of memory.
You're right. St. Stephen's. Thanks. I need to follow up.
You know where I am.
教会か。
There it was then. Time to go to church. Something I didn't often say, let me tell you. St. Stephen's beckoned, and I had Mr. Lemon's song on my lips. It was kinda catchy. So, what did I know? Serial killer, dead biker guy of unusual size. Swiss cheese holes in at least 4 heads. Every one of them had seen a pregnant woman. Something like a ghost. The mother-to-be, it was niggling at the corner of my mind, but I couldn't get at it. Anyway,
This woman, if she was real, was definitely at the scene of the crime. I wanted to talk to her. A lot.
Anda, right? Not sure we've met. I'm Fabian. I work for Benny.
I've heard of you.
All good things, I hope.
I have heard of you.
I'm looking for a suspect. Young woman in the family way, if you know what I mean.
And what is she suspected of?
I just want to talk to her.
That is the cop thing to say, right? But I haven't seen her. Good luck on chasing her down.
You sure you haven't seen her? She's involved in a bunch of decapitations, kindred and mortals.
She sounds tough, but she's not here. You can leave now.
Okay. Thanks.
Go.
I'd messed that up. Time for a do-over, I guess. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
Anda, right? Not sure we've met.
I've heard of you.
All good things, I hope.
I have heard of you.
I'm looking for a killer.
There's only one killer here.
No.
Then I've got nothing for you.
You sure you...
Your killer sounds tough.
Okay.
Go. Go away.
I didn't think that was worth the effort.
マジか。血を飲みに行かないとあれじゃん。どこだ？こっちか。
Reginald, my friend.
Oh,
I have...
ありがとう。
That's mighty jet. I got places...
優しい人だ。よし、これでまたできるな。今度は失敗しないようにしないとめんどくせえからな。
Go away.
Memory is fickle. Anda, right?
I've heard of you.
All good things.
I have heard of you.
I'm looking for a...
And what is she suspected of?
She's destroyed a whole bunch of...
Really? Sounds but I haven't seen her. Good.
You sure you haven't seen her?
She sounds tough, but...
Okay.
Go.
Not the best Oh, I figured I needed my
ま
strength
たか
for
め
other
んどく
things.
せえ。ちょっと待ってよ、これ近くにねえの？
I really felt I had to go to church. That w
またあそこまで行かなきゃダメか。何回これやるんだろう。同じやつから飲めんのかな。
Reggie, old
it's a fun.
Might I?
Oh,
飲めるわ。
Have a good night, Reggie.
Fucking snow.
頼むよ、次は失敗しないで、本当に。
Go.
Forget. Anda.
I've heard of you.
All good things, I hope.
I have heard of you.
I'm looking for...
And what is she suspected of?
Oh, don't worry. She's in the clear. I just wanted to see if she can...
Then the word is witness, Detective. Her name is Misty, and she's scared. She's had terrible things done to her. If you hurt her, I will find your haven and I will visit you every night just as you wake. And each time I will rip out your tongue by the root.
怖い怖い。舌を根っこごとだって。
Ooh, I hear you.
She's downstairs. It might take you a bit of...
What do you mean?
You'll see.
ああ、よかった。失敗しなくて。
Vampires shouldn't find crypts spooky, right?
Hello, Fabian.
Well, hello. Misty, right? Have we met?
Memory stretches and tears, and sometimes it must break. She says there are so many pictures you left behind.
Anda said you'd been hurt. Someone had done terrible things.
Yes, Fabian. Yes, they did, Fabian. On purpose. Gifted me. Saved me. Damned me. I have never forgotten how I was gifted. A terrible, beautiful thing. It saved us both. She is so thankful, but so terribly bored.
You said she. Are you talking about your baby?
A child is a gift for eternity, not just for Christmas.
Well, okay. I can't help but notice you're on the way to being a mother. And I can't figure out how that works at all. We can't get pregnant, can we? What's this? The stork get lost? An inaccurate conception?
Oh, Detective. There is no way to be blessed with new life when you are already dead. But all the dead were alive once upon a time. She knows that. And so do you.
Will your child ever be born?
How do you think it works, Detective? Did it never... A detective should be armed with all the facts. In service, in pride, in dedication.
You were there at the murder scene, right? What did you see?
A man dreams, a man dies. The cops scrub the asphalt, scrub the cellar floor, and no one remembers. There are some things you can save without memory. Perhaps I saw him. Perhaps she did. Metal cross and metal stakes. But his face eludes me, as I elude you.
You're a bloodsucker like me, but more than that, you're of Malkavian blood, right? Either that or old Malk himself should be serving you with a copyright lawsuit.
The blood in our veins does have the same source as yours, Detective. Such special sauce.
Malkavian, then. You've been here a while. At least that's what the files say. But where did you come from?
From sugar and spice and sauce that's nice.
Why did you wipe all those memories? Max and the guy in the drunk tank?
They saw me. And remember, I should stay out of sight. I need to stay out of sight.
Why?
He's looking for me, Fabian. I think he wants to kill me.
Who?
The father.
Huh. Really? People are in danger here, Misty. What did he look like?
It echoes. It echoes loud. Does it not echo to you, Fabian?
She just needed a little nudge, an image, a memory. If only I could see what she saw. I needed to get through to her.
Just give me a moment.
Nope. I thought about it, but... Well, let's see what's going on in here. Not that, but what secrets? That's not what I'm looking. What are you hiding? That's... That won't help me. What are you hiding? Well, let's see what's... No, there must... What's... That can't be... That's not what... Not that. What are you hiding? Oh. We hid. A blood drinker, one of our kind. A kindred, huh?
I got a few more questions. Okay, let's figure this out now. You did see someone. A vampire. Which makes no sense, as our killer is not a vampire.
Oh, but he was! Yes, he was. A brute. A thug. A made man.
He scared you so much you hid, and afterwards you blanked Max so this man could never find you. What's...
The court is hunting me. You said you'd save me.
Did.
Fabian. Hector liked you.
She was bleeding out. I didn't have much time, and neither did she. Easy, miss. Just tell me what you saw. It'll save lives.
Who are you? You're one of them, aren't you?
My name is Fabian. I'm with the Seattle Police Department. Our motto is service, pride, and dedication.
Fabian, Hector liked you.
Tell me what happened.
Hector heard someone coming. He told me to hide. He was worried about me. Then I just heard those noises. That horrible, horrible sound.
Well, I can only imagine.
I could hear him breathing. I guess I made a noise. I was so upset. He found me, dragged me out. It was so fast. It's bad, right? I know it's bad. It doesn't hurt.
You're Hector's girl.
No, he was helping me out, keeping me safe. There were people looking for me, you see. Guess they found me. They all wanted my baby. That's what Hector said. And so did he, the father. Too late now. Guess he won.
Who's the father?
Johnny. Dear Johnny. He's one of you guys, you know. Works the rackets like you. For Lou Graham.
Biologically unlikely, but sure, let's go with that. So, you and Johnny created a small miracle.
He wanted me to take care of it, but...
But you didn't want to.
I couldn't do it. When I found Hector, he told me I had to get out of Dodge. He said because it was Johnny's kid, other people were hunting me.
What other people?
He called them the court.
Well, pardon my language, but... shit.
It doesn't matter now, does it? They've killed Hector. They've killed me. And they've killed my baby. Johnny Campbell's baby.
マジか。
It was then the pieces snapped together.
キャンベルだっ
Vampires
たん
can't
だ。
make babies, but ghouls certainly can. Campbell, lose muscle. Why did the court care so much? I didn't know, but they wanted to catch or kill. And Hector wanted her safe, that was clear. She was a playing piece on a board she didn't understand. I didn't either, but at least I knew some of the players. I also realized by me spending all this time pondering, she was nearly out of gas. Hey, you still with me?
Yes.
I got an idea. I don't know why I did it. Maybe it was so I knew something the court didn't. For once, I'd be one up in the game. What's your name?
Misty.
Okay, Misty. I'm going to help you be safe. Both of you. In hindsight, of course. We all do things we're not the least bit proud of.
マジか。ヴァンパイアになったのか。
Well, good evening.
You sired a child, Fabian.
So I did.
Does she still haunt the city?
Seems to me she's got really good at not being seen. What we should do is go see Ryong. She's expecting us.
You are not curious.
Always, but whatever happens now has to be her choice.
まずサイドか。サイドからやって。
Well, if it isn't my...
Tell me about your recent...
What would you like to know?
What are your...
Well, if you're asking, I have this insightful tome on thaumaturgy. Imagine, if you will. The possibilities of poisonous... Delightful, isn't it?
Why did you...
Did you never hanker for a title, Nomad? Fundamentally, it is a gateway to knowledge. And respect is a thing which one cannot afford to give up. Do not think.
Tell me about your...
No, it was a long time coming, I tell you. So you don't know the frustration of a body that I used certain techniques to extend my life. It was a long and arduous endeavor, committing unspeakable acts to claw back a few meager months. I was never entirely successful, but I got close enough to impress my would-be sire.
You have something...
There's a gentleman waiting in the foyer of the glacier. He should stand out, at least to your eyes. Please don't keep him waiting.
I will see it done.
Now, I do share that hunger. Come with me.
Page 17. You are ravenous. I will attempt it.
なんでこんなババアとあれしまくってんだよ。
Young people call this edging.
I look for...
なんででかくなった？ここか。紳士って誰だよ。これか？
You are waiting for a package?
I am. And such an interesting...
What can you really...
Yes?
Meet me in room 1408 in 10 minutes. Be waiting. On your knees. Let's see you handle this.
I am yours to command.
やばいプレイだなこれ。変編されてんじゃん。
Gotta say, I'm impressed. Maybe next time I'll find your limit.
What was the price?
There's always a ticket. Some want a sacrifice of a Sabbat member, some just want a blood bond. Lou's asking price wasn't so high, but I wanted her to know I was serious. Gave the praise finger bones to Lou in a nice enamel box.
You are close.
Why do you ask?
I am the sheriff.
Okay, that's between you and me, but mentally, well...
I am not...
Let's see what... Let me tell you how this is gonna... I've made up of the La Sombre, and you won't... All coming back to you now. Let's see what I can do. still feels.
I'm not yet.
Let's see what.
何が必要だ？赤が必要だね。赤が700。
Is there anything you missed?
You mean apart from shitty landlords, toothaches, and allergies? Except maybe catching.
Is there?
Looks like it. Now Atrium's empty. Seems like one of the assholier anarch groups are trying.
I will deal with it.
どこ？遠いな。まあしょうがない、遠いけど行くか。ためながら行くか。でも今いないな。なんでいねえんだ？いたいた。悪いことしてんなこいつ。こっち来い。ペンペンしてやるから。こっちだ。ペンペンは暗いところでペンペンだ。やべえ。誰かにバレた。 こにもいるな。ここにも行くか。これか。これはなんだ？まだあ、なんか下に落っこってんな。まだいるか？いるな。左側にいるね。そこの辺か？
Give me your money. You won't get hurt.
いきなり始まるんだ。話しかけてもいねえのに。見えてんのこれ。いや、チクりやがった。チクりやがった。銃声がするな。あっちか。まだバンバンやってんな、あっちで。あ、もういいか。着くから。
machine.
Fire, you're looking handsome as ever. I would like live honest. It is more So you know exactly the law. I am into they say, unfortunately, that they watch.
So, nay, do I'm on a paduno, but sometimes. What can I can tell? I had anonymous. I thought you said da. But of course. Now, I shall be direct. Oh, this came into my shop. We should try it. Fine work, Nomad. I have some ideas for the future. Will you assist me? Yes, of course. Is there some? There is. This is a picture of Dave. I have the scent. I hope.
だんだんこれも入り組んできたよね。すげえ難しくなってきたよ。匂いを追っかけるやつも。あれ？やべ、消えた。今のところか、あいつらか。
Someone help me!
これやばいな。一回あれしないと。そういうことにもなっていくのか。上から追っかけなきゃいけないんだな、じゃあな。どこに逃げやがった。あいつはずっと下のはずなのにな。ずいぶん早いな。いたいた。やべえ、またバレだ。また警察かよ。 さあ逃げるぞマールさんから。いたのかまだ。じゃあパリをやるから攻撃しとこう。早いな。届かないか？ギリか。ああ、そうそうだ。まだやってんな。
You are my sunshine in the storm. David is dead, I hear. And am I right that he has supped kindred blood? If it comes back on us, we will deal with the Dominator. Is there someone I need to consult? I wish it has. Be well.
で、サイドは全部終わったかな、これで。で、今度メインだね。リョンはどこにいんだ？リョンじゃねえな。
Fire. Take a seat.
ここか。
Fire. Thanks for coming.
My prince.
I assume you managed to smooth things over. That should take care of inner court politics. And thankfully, Willem's sudden exit and the repercussions of that exit aren't public knowledge. Yet.
Oh? How is that?
No one knew he was there. As far as others are concerned, the explosion was random, unconnected. And for all they know, Willem's still in hiding. And as long as that remains the case, our heads above the water. Assuming no leaks, of course. But this gardener knows the truth. And you say he's Sabbat, an enemy of this court. And Sophia says she thinks the Sabbat are tied to your mark. Seems our interests just became aligned, Nomad. I'm expediting your investigation. And I have a good idea where to start. The underground.
You say these words, the underground, as if they should mean something to me.
I forget you're not native. The underground is an architectural graveyard. The ruins of old Seattle. After the Great Fire. Rather than salvage what was, Lou decided to simply build on top.
What makes you think I will find answers in this underground?
Tali reviewed the PD figures. Disappearances, deaths, kind and kindred both. Always near an entrance to the underground. It's what drove out the Nosferatu. Campbell never looked into it, said he had other priorities. I'm not saying it's our smoking gun, but it is a gun and it is smoking. And I'm going to disarm it.
The gardener talked about going under the soil.
What makes you think it is Sabbat?
Oh, I'm not certain. But it's a canker on the city. The way it's been disregarded, that's a red flag for me. Only way to know is by process of elimination. Could be the Anarch simply stirred something. Either way, it was gonna fall on your shoulders. But Occam's razor, this is it.
I think you are right. At least it is worth a visit.
It's a big tourist attraction, believe it or not. Only ones who go down there now are mortals, and only ever in their sanctioned playgrounds. But deeper than those, I'll level with you. I don't know what kind of threat you'll face. In Lou's day, getting sent down there was a punishment, a convenient solution for problem kindred. Besides, you won't be alone. The Gangrel Necks will be with you.
Why?
Tali found out she's been taking certain liberties. Something I'd hoped the sheriff would be on top of. Now, I'd be inclined to make that her first strike, but obviously, Lou was furious. Remember what I said? The underground being Lou's favorite form of punishment? Since Nix works for Lou directly, Lou gets to decide what happens when she's fired. Use the public entrance. You'll find the gangrel easily enough. And Fire, be careful down there.
That tour is top of the list of things to do for our visitors. Fun day out for the Okies, you know? Maybe Tali and Ryong are right. Maybe our falling tourist numbers is because they're all getting eaten up by something. You'd hope someone would mention that in the review, though, right?
すぐそこか。ここにいるな。でもまああっちはいいか。あれは足りてんだよな、いっぱい。
You're good.
I am not yet.
Let's see. Want more, huh? This all kind of fuck. Got it?
I am not yet.
Let's see what.
あとこれか。あと150が100。400だから300。あと撮ってないのはアルバムバーじゃなくてどこだっけ。ここか。おばさんのあれか。もうすぐだ。これ多分またちょっとしたボス戦みたいなのがあるな、これ今回は。
No sign of Nyx.
And a lot of mortals.
She'll stick out. We should be able to track her down easily enough.
You catch that aroma? That's Nyx, all right. We should get after her.
To 1886 saw the anti-Chinese riots depicted here, which were begun by unemployed white workers. The Seattle Underground, where we now stand, came to be when attempts to rebuild went awry and a new city built on.
Nyx, running ahead like a mutt off the leash. Go carefully. This place is about as stable as a Wall Street gambling den.
You get that subtle perfume of wet dog. You know gangrels. Reckon Nix is on 4 feet instead of 2 right now.
どうすんだこれ。はあ？猫に変わった？
Something's got Nix all fired up. She's got a scent or something like that.
Why did she not wait for us?
Who knows? Maybe it's a rabbit. Gangrel. About as much sense as God gave a goose.
A German-born madam rose to become one of Seattle's most influential citizens at the turn of the 20th century. Lou Graham built the city's most elegant parlor house in Pioneer Square, where more deals were said to be struck than at City Hall. After her brothel was destroyed in the Great Fire of 1881, she quickly rebuilt in stone and even financed reconstruction, some saving more banks.
向こうに行ってんな。
I can see why they don't let little Susie or Johnny mess around here. Feels like the ground's about to heave ho any minute. It doesn't smell like wet dog. Wounded dog, maybe. Oh, Nix, you downright fool.
これか。
She found something, and it destroyed her.
マジか。
Whatever did this will have an entrance nearby.
携帯だ。
Ryong said she'd been taking certain liberties.
Some cannot so easily let go.
If I was a betting sort, I'd bet whatever did this to her is the same whatever Ryong has us looking for.
So let us find it.
Took the words right out of my mouth, so to speak. What has no scent but leaves a trail of claw marks? This is interesting.
携帯か。いや違うよ。俺はできないんだよ。あいつと違って。真っ二つにされてんな。爪痕。これ爪痕を追うのか今度。これ爪痕だな。
Ryong said the attacks were all near entrances to the underground.
Such as right here.
獣がいるな、これは。お、こっちか。落ちた。いや、戻れない。
The only way out is through.
This is old Seattle. The city buried by...
ここはなんだ？電車とかまで落ちてるぞ。向こうか。いたな、獣。あれは獣だ。ほら、こっちにいた。あいつだ。こいつのあれか。こいつの血は吸えねえのか。いっぱいいる。合ってる？合ってんな。ここ行くのか。またどうせどっかで落ちるんだろこれ。大丈夫か？いや、いけない。下に行くしかねえ。お、バレた。探知能力があるらしい。
What do you think these are then?
I have heard a rumor of Sabbath-created shock troops. These fit the description. Called the Unbirthed, or sometimes Moonflowers.
Cute.
血吸えねえのが痛えな。は？あそこから来たんだよな。あ、首？ 瓶だ。あれ、こっから来たんだよね。こっから来た。降りました。あ、こっちか。爪痕はもっとあれだよな。巨大なやつだよな。爪がもっとでけえやつだもんな。またいるよ、いっぱい。どうすっかな。
Oh my. Trouble does come in spades.
いやーでも結構体力減ったな。ここでいいのか。他になんかある？ねえな。ここでいいんだ。いやー、ここのボス戦厳しそうだな。なんか血吸えない戦いが。あれ？ここか。
Fire those creatures. What or whoever made them?
They could be the work of the Sabbat.
Not everything has to be the Sabbat.
No, but they remind me of a Sabbat myth. I do not believe in coincidences.
Goから入るのか。でも行けなかったな。行けなかったよな。さあ何がいる？うわーまたいるな結構。やっぱバレだな。近く来るとバレんだな。 から来たよな。こっちか。あれ違うな。上か？こっちか。こっちから来たんだよ。ここだ。何がいいのこれ。使えねえの？あれ、道を間違えたなこれ。こっちのルートは違うらしい。分かれ道あった。ここか。いるなぁ。何が反応した？こっちか。
What, might I ask, is an unbirthed exactly?
The Tremere may know more. What I know only through rumor. They are fledgling kindred, buried, then raised from a mass grave by a ritual, shorn of names or memories.
Well, that's just dandy. So, if such creatures were to breach the surface...
It would shatter the Masquerade beyond repair. The hunters would swarm. Seattle would fall.
You think this is what the Sabbat are after?
There will be a deeper aim.
With the gardener as their leader. I guess we ask him. What was it? The last thing he said.
Slip beneath the soil.
土の下に滑り込め。ここにいる。 近いな、決戦が。下かこれ。あそこか。どこだ？わかりづらいな。どこだ？上か？上なんかあったか？なんか近い気はするんだけどいねえんだけど。こうか。なんか怒ったぞ。あ、渡ったか。
Thirsty?
いるか。回復しながら戦いってことだな。この辺にあるな。撃ってんな誰か。
Gunfire. Somehow I don't think those creatures can handle a pistol.
Military hunters.
軍隊だ。
There, the mark. The gardener lies behind that door. I know it.
What are you doing?
They are going to destroy the door.
Fire, those things are everywhere.
We need to get inside.
Fire, nothing. Fire.
やばい。やばい、なんか出てきた。ちょっと違うの出てきたな、これ。同じか？一匹だけじゃないな。 奴らを怒らせたのは人間どもなのに俺が怒られたのか？何今の？お前らほんといい加減にしろよ。お前らがいたくれたおかげであれだよ、噛めてよかった。
Well, that is a whole mess of rocks. No way we're getting through that. But we do need to go deeper. I reckon we should head back to the surface. Seattle's riddled with holes. Someone will know another way in.
What's going down in Underground Town, oh mighty sheriff? Clowns with balloons?
My prey is down there, somewhere deep below. But the underground is infested. Troopers, heavily armed.
That tracks. Guess the slap-happy soldiers from the IAO finally showed up.
IAO?
Information Awareness Office. Like your old school Inquisition, but less about the cross, more about the extremely cross. Slaughtered licks for government pay, went off the rails. They've got a lot of shiny toys.
Armed hunters, yes. Very like the Inquisition. They have buried an entrance to the lower levels. I need another way in.
Well, shit. You, and this is me saying this, don't want to go down, believe me. Ruins and scars and the grinding of bones, babe.
This is for you and the court, Tully. Ryong wants me to destroy whatever's down there.
Sure, because I want a clusterfuck for Christmas. But the greater good, right? So listen. Great Fire fucked up the city, and that's why they buried the underground. But the most fucked up parts? They got buried deeper, with extreme prejudice and heavy-duty concrete. You want to crawl in the darkest holes? You go talk to Mama Lou. That was her town, and her choices. Go see her, and keep my name off your lips. This was your idea.
Very well.
It always comes back to Lou Graham. Well, let's bite the bullet. Back to the glacier. You know, I've thought about that door, given what Tolly said about Lou. That design looked Asian influenced to me. Chinese, even, if I'm not mistaken. Lou worked with Chinese laborers. I reckon that place is part of her old life before the fire.
And she buried it. Why?
Well, you saw the tour. Seattle is all about the madam with the heart of gold. Not a mention of Rosalind or this mystery sire. Guess she wanted them forgotten.
I'll follow that fine ass anywhere. Follow your lead, baby. Let's stay out of all of it.
Do you know there are reports of more explosions? Somewhere in the depths, if you'd believe that.
You have something for me to do?
There should be a little something for me in a trash can, I think they call.
I will see it done. Enjoy your night.
どこだ公園って。うわ、遠いな。遠い。その前に先にあそこ行くか。オーロラ。
Good evening to you. You have...
Will you assist?
Yes, of course.
Is there...
I do have something. This is Charlie's scarf. Charlie's lost car theft.
I will deal with... I look...
また追跡だな。
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Who's gonna notice a missing car?
こいつか。
Next time, I'll work.
Jesus, which car's gonna cross?
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
どこだ？この辺か。あ、これか。なんでこんなのが出てくるんだよ。ん？なんかあるな。
You need to help! Help! Someone help!
両方戻んなきゃいけないのか。まあいいや、向こうにじゃあ戻ろうか。
with my heart.
I have your parcel.
The raised bar. Chin chin.
You have something?
Not tonight.
I would like...
Certainly. So, in theory, I brewed just so you should be able... Would you mind if... Let's see.
Enjoy.
Ah, fire! Oh, you have...
Is there... I need... Take care.
Please, I don't have anything.
逃げるぞ。
Please, don't hurt me.
いたか、気づかなかったな。向こうにいるのか。銃をぶっ放すんじゃない。ここに行きたいんだな。ちょうど後ろだな。あれなんだ。あ、関係ねえか。
Those hunters have a head start. No dawdling. Let's get to the gardener before they do.
This place...
Is there...
Yeah. Miranda has been sniffing around the back.
I will find them. I will...
Why not wait? Oh no. Don't you move 1 inch.
I only wish to serve.
唾かけられて便秘にされてるよこれ。
You ain't.
Pleasure as
オーロラシチア付近、ああ近いね。
I swear, if one more guy tries to do something.
Wait, stay.
この上か？
Maybe I should move to LA.
Alright, go see what that was.
That is nothing. I'll check.
Bet it was good. Over here! Missing out on the buttons! Time to play! Over here! They're over here!
マジか。全然体力を見てなかったぞ俺は。OK か。戻るかじゃあ。 いねえな。奥にいんのか？
Fire, darling, do come in. You have been busy. Tell me, why are you here?
If it pleases you, I have a favor to ask. There is a door in the underground. You know of which I speak. I need to get inside.
There's nothing down there.
If she was mortal, there'd be sweat on her brow.
But it could not hurt to confirm that nothing has grown since you last looked.
Quite unnecessary, I assure you.
全くもって必要ないって言ってんね。
Consider my curiosity piqued. If, hypothetically, I were to consider your request, what possible reason would I have for doing so?
You are not the only one who has had strange dreams. In them, I see a garden.
Eden, so you too have felt the beckoning.
In this garden, I have met someone. They call him the Gardener.
The Gardener?
I believe he is a child of Malkav, that he is behind the door in the underground, and he is calling me to him.
That's not possible. What? That would mean...
動揺してる？
No.
I cannot help you unless we are honest with each other.
There was someone, a Malkavian. I had forgotten. I thought he was gone. My condition. The visions. Perhaps this is no beckoning. But if you are right...
He has led both of us in a mind game, this Malkavian. He is Sabat, Lugraham. Tell me what you know of him, how to get to him.
I am still not sure it's the one I remember. But if so, he was nothing then. A minor irritant, a footnote to history. He shouldn't give you trouble. There's another entrance here in the basement. I give you permission to descend. And Fire, if this is true, his destruction will change everything.
I will end him, for both of us.
This この地下？エレベーターで行けんのか？あ、行けるね。地下こんな汚ねえんだ。ん？
Here's our hunters. Keep it low, Fire. These folks play for keeps and they know how to hurt us.
戦い方を知ってる。こんなすぐ下でやり合ってんのかよ。ボガンガン。ああ、吸いたかった。入り組んでそうこれ。これじゃ取れねえよ。か。やり合ってんな。やりやがった、ほんとだ。これは下だな、多分。何？いねえかも。 違う、あそこだよな、入り口。ここだよ。
Maybe this was one of Lou's pleasure palaces. Fantasy places for the richest clients, you know?
なるほどね。
Mother Hannigan, huh? Interesting.
おお、やり合ってるやり合ってる。やり合ってるよ。上にレーザーがいるのか。いや、なんか上に上がらないとまずいな。あの化け物やられたのか。どっから撃ってきた？さらに上からどうやって行くんだ？ や、いけねえな、これ。これ下か。どこだ？いけない。あそこあれだな、開いてねえな。いや、これもあれか、一緒か。これまだ入れねえもんな。どう考えてもこれやられるよな。下になってんな。下になってるけど、下から下に降りんのか？いるな、あそこに一人。いや、いけないぞ。 違うよね。あれか？下か、下にいっぱいいた。げえ数やばい。ぶっ倒したか。やべえな、 HP がねえな。この道で合ってるっぽいけどな。ちょっと待ってよ。なんか歩いてる音がするか？まだいるのか、残党が。まあいいや、先に進むか、これ。あと1個しかないからな、回復瓶も。これどこだ？あれ、こっちじゃねえのか？違うっぽいな、これ。音が聞こえんだよね、ここ来ると。あ、上にいんのか。上に。いたいた。 いや、ここわかんねえな。これわかんねえもんな。違うよな。で、上も上行けるけど、ここまでしか行けない。やっぱりこれはあれだね。こっから降りてきたんだから、ここに行って正解で、ここに上がって正解だね。ここに上がって正解だね。で、こっちは関係ないね。こっち行けんのかな、向こう。なんかあんのかな。ここか。いや、何もないよ。やべ。あれどっか俺あれだな、ちょっと見逃してんだな、どっか。わからん。やべえ、いけなかった。その向こうにいっぱいいるんだよ。だからこれを解除しなきゃいけねえんだよ。あ、上に行けるじゃん。あ、違う、行けねえか。やっぱ行けたのはここだから、これ以上ないんだよな。 そうだよね。ここあれだもんね。どうすんだこれ。だよね、そうなるよね。いや、わかんねえなこれ。これか。ああ、わかんなかった。全然わかんなかったよ。
Triangulated signals bring us here. Multiple client sources have closed off this evening to suggest the flight bodies are active. They are there.
Well, I'm personally a mite apprehensive.
Now, I know you're tired and it's been a long night. And remember what we fight for.
Reckon they met up with some of our nasty little underground buddies.
These things down here are monsters and should be exterminated on sight. They will look like
こうに行くのか?
Flight bodies are cockroaches that wear our faces. And they will use any means necessary to survive. They are faster than you. They are stronger than you. They can use you just to stand and sit your hands with just a minute. They can dissolve into the shadows. Jump into your veins and shoot your heart out from inside your ribcage. They are death. And they are everything. 一番下まで降りてきたよね。あそこで上がれんね。
Guess that was Mother Hen. I wonder how deep they've dug in.
I do not think they have found the gardener.
Uh-huh. I fancy we'd have heard the screams.
でも向こうになってんだよな。こうか。
In scent and descent we shall glory, the gardener said. And there is most certainly a scent. This place stinks.
いや、いけねえのか。何にもねえのか。マジか。ちょっと待てよ。 これどこだ？どこだ？反対側か。
Call that confirmation. That's your mark right there. What? What the heck is that? Oh, someone took the fingers off. This is old school mobster work. Or I guess horror movie black magic? Icky.
So weary is the wanderer.
なんだこれ、指のない手のパズルって。どこがパズルになってんだこれな。ああ、これさっきのとこと違うわ。抵抗等は上から降りたらどっか違うとこに行くってことか。ここか。図書室の。
Would it help if we found the fingers?
指を見つければ助けになるか。 指を見つければ。さっきも来たな、ここ。指なんか見つかんないんですけど。ここ？違うな。違うっぽいな。あ、これなんだ。紋章のマークが出てるぞ。ああいう紋章だ。どっから、こっから見んのか？
Ambrosio tears that crave those lips.
That is disconcerting.
マジか、こういうパズルなんだ。それでここにもあるんじゃねえの？ここはねえんだ。あった。これどうやって見んだ？こっちだな。こっから見る？こっちか。
A spit of solace for the heart.
You have weird tastes, fella.
2本見つけたぞ。2本。あなたはどこだ？これは違うな。あと下かな。あった、ここにあった。どっから見た？ここか？あと1本。
I'm guessing we only need one more. Unless this hand belongs to my cousin Jethro.
あと1本だ。あ、ここだ。
A sovereign full specify.
見つけたぞ。
Now turn the sun. Well, now gotta hand it to you.
It's been a long night. It was close. This isn't a dream, not like before. Do you feel that? Daylight kissing the skin, but not burning. My, this guy must have a heck of a mind on him. It's an illusion fire. A powerful one. Be careful.
動くのか。なんで進まないのかと思ったら動くわけね。 誰か座ってるぞ。
Welcome to my garden.
You have a strange crop.
I tend,
こいつか。
I nurture, I harvest. My sprouts will march to Dunsinane.
March. Is this the War of Cain?
Cain is no longer able, and yet I hear his trumpets. This city flowered in fire, and in fire she will end.
She? I think he's talking about Lou.
This mark, the symbol carved on me. What was your purpose?
Purpose? To propose, to induce, to seduce. It brought you here, my fire. My fire. A consummation devoutly to be desired.
No one chains me, creature. I have fought your kind before, Sabbat. What were you trying to achieve?
To arms, citizens. Form your battalions. May the impure blood water our fields.
He is a lunatic. Can't see him leading an army.
Maybe, but I have heard those words before.
Oh yes, a steel madame for the madam, and for every prince a neck.
You are no man of the people. You tried to leash me. What is Lou Graham to you?
The mistress, the madam. Why, with her love she quite transfixed me. Her word, cold iron through my heart. This is the garden she built. I am merely tender in my bondage.
You are her captive. This ends here, Sabbat. You will not survive it.
Oh, it is time to sup, dear nomad, dearest bacchanalian. I am fair, full of juice and ripe for the harvest. And now my strength is yours.
He wants you to drain her.
He bound me with his mark. I will not have him puppet me for one moment longer.
Suckle deep, O Valentine, and all marks are yours to hold. Look, the flowers are opening. Oh, my lord, I am leaky. Now drink, drink, vicious one, sup of my nectar. Let me spill into you.
No, gardener. I do not want your blood. Only your end. It is over. The gardener, his false garden, is gone.
Let's get out of here. Our nation, we're discovered.
Nothing to report. Disruption. Contact! Take it inside!
上にいるな。どうやって上に行くんだ？
Less controlled?
I cannot tell. Not yet. But the mark is still with me.
Find another way out?
Kuga.庭師を倒したけどな。誰があれなんだ。黒丸うまくというか、あれこっち合ってるよね。あれこれ本当に迷子になるよな。
Lou's lucky the IAO didn't find this place.
It would have led them right to her doorstep.
They know about the underground. They already have
Oh,
vampires in
集まってんね。
cages. Anarchs, mostly, but Tolly's losing eyes, ears.
And not his mouth. Pity.
Now is not the time.
Sophia, Prince Rion, I did not expect to see you here.
Fire!
Ah, wonderful.
Just in time, Sheriff. Situation's escalated, so I've called in all hands. Tali filled us in on the IAO. He's searching for a base of operations as we speak. Annex splinter groups are panicking, and we're dangerously close to Masquerade breach.
The IAO are working in daylight, hitting anywhere that even looks like a potential haven. We need to lay low.
What we need is a show of strength. Take their leader's head, this mother hen. Show both them and the restless anarchs what they're dealing with. The best defense is a good offense. You agree with me, don't you, Fire?
What are your concerns, Sophia?
Ugh.
Hunters wiped out London, Anarch and Camarilla alike. Provoke them, underestimate them. Thanks to the brands, the Thinbloods will be hit first and hardest.
Good riddance.
After them, the Nosferatu. Anyone with a tell.
Time they return to their sewers.
And the rest of us will follow.
Sophia.
I would know more of your reasoning, Lou.
Why, darling, I'm talking about symbols. Stalin, Mussolini, Hitler. Figureheads. Take the head off the snake, and what's really left? The vermin then scatter, and when they do, you pick them off at your leisure. One by one.
Vermin? You don't mean the Anarchs?
You assume the snake isn't a Hydra, and that Anarchs can be easily intimidated.
Because it isn't. And they can. You forget they're communists.
We should hear what our prince has to say on the matter.
Ryong, dear.
A gun targets whatever direction you point it, and this is an arms race. We still have renegade Anarchs. We have to consider whether the IAO could be a valuable tool.
Respectfully, Prince, this is no gun. The Hunters, This is wildfire. Once lit, you can't control the blaze.
Well, this is a first. I have to say, I agree with your little stooge. All you need is a little intimidation. A head in the hand, after all, is better than a blaze in the bush.
In my opinion...
Don't let them do this. Please, my love. Think of the Thinbloods. Think of Dolly.
Is there a reason you brought your little pet, dear? This is a meeting for true kindred, not warlock lackeys. Let her tinker with her projects, I say. Keep a dog too long from its bone, and it's liable to whine.
She's here because I wanted her. But that's no excuse for bad manners. You were saying, Fire?
The prince is right. This IAO could be a useful weapon.
Fire!
You forget the prince still answers to her sire. Ryong, our sheriff here is more than capable of handling this. Fire put down one threat this very night, and in much the same way. A Malkavian terrorist calling himself the Gardener. The leader of a Sabbat cell.
You found them?
Our sheriff can deal with this IAO the same way.
No. No!
Ryong, dear, give us the room, will you? And take your dog. Fire and I need a little tete-a-tete.
I'll be at Weaver Tower.
You did well.
Are you free of the visions?
I heard him cry out. The gardener. And now, nothing. I feel less burdened. As if a steel pin has been removed. This is promising. More than promising. All thanks to you, my hero. But you're troubled, child. Come, rest your head. Tell Mama Lou what burdens you.
I am beyond you in years and in strength.
Really? Shall we just be two old souls together then, considering why these nights have changed so much?
Who was the gardener to you?
Someone who needed to be tucked away, somewhere they could not cause further inconvenience. But that was the past, which, thanks to you, is now behind us. I see no need to linger.
Did you know what the gardener was when you imprisoned him? That he was Sabbat?
I smoked out the last nest back in 1889. At least I thought I did. If he was with them, he was awfully quiet about it, and so terribly well-mannered.
I thought the mark would be destroyed with him.
Curious. A delayed effect, perhaps?
Or something has been left undone.
Such is often the way.
What do you have against Sophia? Truly. Is there something I should know?
Oil and water, dear. Sophia has always been, well, more like cattle than kindred. It's like watching a circus lion jump through hoops. I find it pitiful, wretched, repulsive. Besides, it's the way she looks at me. It makes me feel seen, and not in a good way.
Thank you for indulging me. I have taken up enough of your time.
Darling, we were only just getting started. But I suppose you deserve a rest. After all, tomorrow night you rid us of the IAO. Cut their head off. Meet with Tolly. He'll point you where to go. I trust you will show your usual loyalty.
Gardener's bones aren't even ashes. No rest for the wicked, eh, Fire?
A little rest, given that it is almost dawn.
Yes. How to handle the hunters is worth sleeping on. I don't like how Lou was back there. Struck me as... I don't know.
Something about cats and cream?
Yeah. Just what is her game?
やっと寝床に帰ってあれか。
To sleep. Perchance not to dream, I guess. He's gone. Whoever he was. say, it's a treat to see the sun.
Fabian.
Huh? What? Oh. Fire. Heck. Well, hello to you too, then.
How is this still here?
It's a construct, I suppose. A memory in your head. In our head. Like we're telling each other a story. Even after the gardener is gone. I wonder why he kept sending me back into those memories. Those dreams. A tale told for an audience to digest. Oh.
And he said she was his grandmother. Can you believe it? I was right about the buck teeth.
His grandmother? In that outfit? Oh, heavens. Oh, my boy, it never ceases to amaze me how these things land at your door.
You ever seen a motion picture? I have a notion that you spread enough of them out there into the world, have enough minds watching. Oh, we are such storytelling animals, right? It's a resonance thing. Minds fizzing and popping, all tuned to the same notes. We believe so hard as a species, we start acting the roles we're convinced we should have.
I guess I can appreciate that. The world is stranger than anyone thinks. But tell me, how do your investigations proceed?
The killer's gone public. There was only so much time we could spend covering it up. Papers got hold of it. They're calling him the Rebar Killer.
In my opinion, there's very little that a concerted effort by the Camarilla can't cover up.
You think someone leaked it?
It would not surprise me.
Huh. Wonder who gets something out of that.
Fear is a powerful thing. Don't even start that sentence, my boy.
Right? Gotta say, I'm stumped. We have a hunter. Mortal, I think. But I'm not even sure about that. More than mortal. Incredibly strong. Can sneak up on kindred, stake them just like that. Has a heck of a jewelry supplier. And access to a building yard.
It strikes me, my boy, that this is one of your stories.
How do you mean?
A tale told for an audience to digest. Has anyone seen this killer? Does he even exist?
Now that's an interesting thought.
Well, hello, you two.
Sophia, take a seat.
How did the experiment go with the monkey?
Ape, Fabian. She's a great ape. You'd be amazed. But no luck. Which is what I expected. We're just going to have to try again. How's your night been? Anything interesting?
Fabian was just telling me his ideas on this Rebar Killer, as the public are calling him.
Well, that's inaccurate for a start. It isn't kindred are arguably already dead. If you want to be picky, you could say final death happens when the head comes off. As for mortals, rebar through the chest would certainly give them a bad few moments. But again, the head is the clincher.
The curse of a vivid imagination. I can just feel it. An iron stake bursting out of me, or that crack as my head comes off. Makes me shiver. Let's talk about something else.
How is the court handling Rosalind's death?
Lou is devastated, of course.
Genuinely?
Well, even I can't tell that. But remember, this has hit her in the pocket as much as the heart. Rosalind was the brains. She had all the court's dealings at her fingertips, and this is a blow.
I'm helping where I can, but Lou does not like me. It makes things difficult.
I'll be honest. I'm not sure what to do without the boss.
I can understand that. This is a difficult task for you alone.
What task?
To maintain the Masquerade. The city grows so fast, and I worry technology will outstrip us all. It will not be easy.
Oh. Well, we'll help where we can. We have to. You're protecting our existence, Fabian.
Given all that's happened, what are you doing now?
At the moment, the prince has me looking into the formulation of our liquor substitutes. Seeing if I can find a way to enhance them or make them more addictive. Chemistry or blood alchemy. She doesn't care which.
More bang for her buck. I get it.
I have a space in the basement of the glacier. It is not the most ideal for study.
Isaac's a loss, right?
Big time. He was the way Rosalind and Lou kept tabs on Seattle, and kept tabs on their tabs, in the gin joints and cat houses. There's no doubt this will be a setback, but the city has seen worse, as has Lou. At least it didn't burn down this time. My apologies, there's something I want to check on. I'll take my leave.
Is there a problem?
Not at all. I've just realized I have something I want to ask of our esteemed prince. About the art of storytelling and the invention of the mythic. Good night, Sophia. Fabian, mind you take care of her.
I will.
I'll see you both later.
We never really get the chance to talk, do we?
I know this is a personal thing, but you and Gideon, are you an item?
Fabian.
It's just, I never heard of two kindred being like that. I thought that after the embrace, everything changed. I'd like to say that night was the last time we both saw him. But that's not true, is it? There it was, all along. And I knew it. And I didn't know I knew.
Gideon was the gardener.
Oh yes, that is clear, isn't it? We never did find his body, but we did close the case.
Lou called him a minor irritant, an historical footnote. It was her. She did this to him.
I can't remember. I found evidence. I closed the case. No. It's gone, Fire. Nothing left in the old noggin.
It will come back.
That's what worries me.
はい、では今回はここまでにしておきたいと思います。次回この続きから、やりたいと思います。ご視聴していただきありがとうございました。それではまた。